Hello everyone and welcome to Monster Crown Sin Eater. I have been burning for the past week to say something about this game, to show it off and stuff like that. Uh, it's been surprisingly fun. As I've stated previously, I have never played anything in this series before, and this has turned out to be a bunch of fun so far. Really reminds me of the older Pokemon games, which I loved a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. And yeah, there's as you can see on the timer over there, that's just one save file. So it's got a bit of hours into it. But yeah, I don't know if it's mandatory to say this on a live stream, but I got the key from Red Art Games. So thank you guys, and Studio Aurum as well. Thank you for making this a possibility and for early access. I do appreciate it. The game is really a lot of fun. Keep up the good work. So without further ado, let's get into this. You guys can tell me at any time if you would rather just have me play from the start or whatever have you. I am currently actually trying to figure out what's going on, because there is a monster that does not seem to appear in his arena right there. So I'm trying to figure out what can trigger his spawn. I don't know if it may be locked behind a specific story. How can I put this? I don't know how much I can. Let me do this. Spoiler alert. Close your ears for a few seconds, and if you see me close the map, then the spoilers will be over with. Okay, so here we go. That is basically a faction right there. That's another faction, and that's a faction right there. Now, you can choose to side with either one of those three, and then yeah, it kinda affects what's going on. And I don't know if, because I've sided with these guys on top, I don't know if that has any influence on the monster where I am now, not spawning. I have no idea. On my very first save file, I sided with these guys, but I've been getting the message nonetheless. So maybe it's just me missing something. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So yeah, this is not going to be a story type deal, story playthrough. I have a playthrough series coming out, but if you guys would find it more entertaining for me to just start a fresh save and show you what's happening, we can do that as well. Or I can show you what's going on this save. Either which way. I should maybe go for the final boss now that I have a level 100 monster. Scratch that. If it goes to 101, I now have a 101 monster. No idea how big a difference that's going to make, because the rest of my monsters aren't at such a high level. Crap. Yeah, I'm stuck. It's fine. Let's do this. As I've commented elsewhere, it's been driving me nuts for the past week. I usually, in games like this, or well, any game where you can collect stuff, I like starting out with the rarer or special stuff, and then trying to collect everything from there on out. So it really feels like there should be something, and well, the game hinted towards there being something, and since I can't find it, it's been bothering me. And if you guys are not seeing some high-level gameplay, that is because this is not my typical series, my typical genre of games. Although I do play it, I do like it, I'm just not that good at it. Let's see, right here, this arena right here. When you enter this arena, it states, hold on, I have screenshots, give me a second. When entering the first time, it stated it's empty. It really feels like there should be something in here. Yeah, but there is nothing. And that's as much as I've gotten out of this arena. I've went around collecting other monsters. I should have said spoiler. Maybe not. But yeah, I went around collecting the other monsters. 7 of them, 6 of them, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, yeah, 7 of them. I thought maybe that would do something, but nope. I've tried using certain items, nothing. I'm probably just missing something. But it's still driving me nuts not knowing what's going on. If anyone may be having questions or stuff like that, feel free to ask. I don't know everything, but I also don't know nothing. I know a little bit. Or if maybe you want to see certain things or whatever, just lay it on me. I want to try and get out of this area so that I can start in Windy Province and explore a little bit more. Although I think I've covered basically that entire area. Jonathan died of dysentery. Who puts that on their headstone? What was that game? It's an old game, a really old game. Oh crap! I'm missing out on the name now. But you try to survive in like a horse carriage or something. You and your family traveled, and a common thing that happened is people died of dysentery in that game. So this kind of lets me think about that. It reminds me of that, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, who puts that on their headstone? Here lies Trophy Win. He never obtained platinum. Oh, what? Neither have I. I'm still working on it. Here lies Roto. Why does that name sound familiar? No idea. Could there maybe be a headstone referencing Reaper? Kinda almost losing a save file? It's fixed now. No worries. The game is in working order. I'm not saying it's broken. Gonna be a massacre. A level 9 versus a level 101. Ooh, Kurubu. Kurubu gives a lot of XP when defeating him. I think obviously for my level it's not going to make much of a difference. But Kurubu does give increased experience compared to the other monsters. And another thing I can't seem to figure out is this. I mean, I could sit here and just go for it. 00001 00002. It's definitely going to increase the time of the live stream, but no, I'm not going to be doing that. I may just give up and do it in my spare time. So yeah, but this is another thing I haven't been able to figure out yet. So if anyone watching this has any suggestions, go for it. And 00003 is not a valid suggestion. I think I have showed the NPC that asked for a monster with a star shape on his chest or belly. I think I showed the new monster to him. I think I should get that out of the way as well, because it's a bit hidden. So let's go and do that. Okay. Let's try and give that a shot. Hold on. One code at a time. 987654. 987. Oh, if you're just counting backwards. Nope. Nope. None of those. And all ones, all twos, all threes, etc. already been tested by me. Unless something changed with the update last night, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I think there's a lot more. Isn't it something like the amount of numbers times the amount of available slots or something like that? You can Google it, but there's a lot. It's going to be a lot. I can't remember the exact way to figure out how many possible combinations there is, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be 60. It sounds way too low for something that has, what, 6 available number slots and 9 different numbers to insert in those 6 different slots. So, yeah, it sounds just a little bit too low. Because there is 9 possibilities per slot, and there are 6 different slots. And it's 9 different possibilities in each slot. So it's not the same, going to be... Hold on, let me Google this. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be 60. I'm going to figure out how to calculate how many combination possibilities there are. Just to not sound stupid by trying to remember. Okay, yeah, 60 was a little bit low, just a teeny bit. It appears to be closer to about 1 million. So, yeah. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot to explain what's going on. So for anyone reaching this area, there is a hidden path right this way. It's a little hidden, not that much, but it gets worse. So we are going to go this way. By the way, this is a Tardigan. I have found that he basically makes copies of your monsters when breeding. I think fusing works the same way as well. Breeding just makes sure the Tardigan himself actually doesn't disappear, because fusing takes up both monsters. I already have one, but it's higher level than this one as well. Okay, so going across, if you come down this way, you can actually go up and into a door. Now this area holds this monster. And I kind of had some help figuring that out. Kind of don't know if I should mention who it was, but regardless, if you see this, you know who you are. Thank you so much for providing the info. I appreciate it. But yeah, what happened was I was exploring this close to this area the first time. Basically to where you see the Tardigan walking around the first time, but just after entering, while going up with the scarf. And I kind of got sidetracked afterwards because, like I said, the Tardigan, I figured, can basically make copies of your monsters. So I got excited and wanted to mess around with that. I left the area and completely forgot there is actually more going on. So I was reminded, and yeah, now I know where this area is. And it is quite hidden. Bolt break. Yeah, this should be a bigger jump in XP now. Oh yeah, level 35 to 39, that's a lot better. There's something else I forgot to show you. I'll do that in a few seconds. But right in this area, if you continue to the end of the area, you will find a little arena entrance. And if you go inside, you will be able to capture this monster. Yeah, right here. There is going to be a door blocking your path. I'm going to show what I did to ensure I can actually progress further, because it's right here. There's supposed to be a door blocking your path, but I'm going to show you exactly how to ensure that doesn't happen. there's a terminal on this side. This terminal right here, before you get to the little bridge. Now I'm gonna take a wild guess and say if that door is locked, the door down below is gonna be locked as well. Well, it's not locked, it's actually just enabled. Yeah, because I can't progress now. So let's just make sure I'm not talking out my ass. Yeah, no, it's open now. Okay, so if this is open, downstairs should be open, I believe. There are a few terminals like this, and if I remember correctly from earlier today, it was this terminal I interacted with, and when I went downstairs, that door was no longer blocking my path. So yeah, that monster is easily missable, especially if you get distracted like I did. Okay, now where was I? On my way to Appleton, I believe. Unless, maybe I should go to Meru's Spire as well and face the final boss. To see if that maybe, hopefully, helps me progress with the monster arena where the monster is not currently appearing. But given the amount of things I have tried, it feels like maybe it's just kind of locked behind which faction you choose, maybe? I could be wrong. There's still a lot I do not know. We could also try and capture new monsters. Let's see, which ones do we have? What's AC? Atomic Clock, I think. Ambigu? Maybe, I can't remember where Ambigu. Wait, I think I remember. I think I remember where to capture one. It's not going to be a high level one, but it's going to be an ambigu nonetheless. I think I remember one appearing in this cave. Ah, there we go. Level 22, it's not major, but I mean, if we can at least start completing the, I don't know what the new name is, but Codex, if we can start completing that, that would be great. Wait, I can't capture? Did I miss? Oh, wait, I went one menu too far. Supreme Pact, I don't know if it's gonna work immediately, but we can give it a shot, I guess. It's easy, the difficulty, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. I'm not even sure if I actually, well, I think I should have one already if it's in the notebook, but I do not have one that could possibly transform, and I think I just, yep, I have too many, so I'm going to have to go to the storage box, make some space. I don't know if there is one available in Gramercy, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there is. Okay, but this should not be in this box. There we go. Do I have one already or not? Unless I'm missing the shape of the monster. I don't think I have one. Nope, I don't have one. Oh crap, there's another monster I've got to move. Oh no, you can stay, I like you. Ambigu, I believe. Here we go. Oh, another funny thing I wanted to mention about this monster. The way he's walking right now, it looks a bit like he's flailing around. Arms stretched out and everything. It's his wings or some such, but yeah. Now in my head, what I'm picturing every time I ride this monster is something along the lines of, help, get it off, there's a human on my back, get it off, help. It looks funny. Small things. Okay, so where was I? Ambigu, nope. I'm still not sure exactly which items work for which monsters. Supergrow, it's green. Ambigu has a green thingy, nope. Atomic clock. Appo's light, no. Beterizer, there we go. Okay, so that should be another entry in the notebook. Yeah, Ambigu FE. Wooclaw. I already have Wooclaw because that was my starting monster somewhere. I think yeah, this is my playthrough save, so it's this one. Appo is done, Laz is done it seems. Spore. I don't think Spore has anything different as far as I've seen. I could maybe give it a go. I know how to capture a spore in the non-conventional method, meaning you don't run up to it and catch it. There is another way. As soon as I can find that monster, I will show you how. Is that a Kurubu? Yep. Did I miss? I wasn't paying that much attention. Okay, there we go. Overkill, but yeah. Okay, now we are looking for a Laz. Okay, so let's go Supreme Pact. Now we go to our items and subtract the gem. Use. on Laz, and I believe it's component 2, I think. It's 1 or 2. Let's give 2 a go and see what happens. I'm not sure I've captured this monster yet, so let's do this as well and get it over with. Yeah, there we go. That's a way of acquiring Spore as well. Now, Ooze, is that gonna... Nope. Beta... Nope. Cannot Book of the Dead. Frostbite. Nope. Atomic Clock. Nope. Appo's Light. Nope. Nothing for either of them. Can't subtract the gem him a second time, and it doesn't work on that one either, so that's gonna be it, I guess. Jungro, we can give that a go. There should be one just further down. Okay, this looks available. Yeah, Super Grow on Jungro. Jungro SG. That's 8. Okay, so Domagon. I'm not sure if Domagon has anything special going on. And neither do I know about Scrave either, so let's go. Ooh, crap. Hold on. Come back. There we go. I don't think I've tried anything on the stag list either, so we can go ahead and give this a try. Nope. Let's go to the... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, no, let's go... Let's try and follow the list. I don't think it's going according to in numerical order exactly. Yeah, no, it skips. So it's going to show me that I'm requiring a few monsters in between. Oh crap, yeah, that's going to be in the inventory now. Storage box. Need to free out some space. But I am finished with Jungro and... What was the other one again? You know what? Let's see what we have. If we have a few extras, let's just fuse them and see what happens. I'm not currently seeing a genre, or is it? No, it's not that one. I'm not currently seeing a genre or a stagless in this box. And not in this one either, so I can move them. Now for that beetle looking, nope, doesn't look like it. So we can move him as well. Okay, this is definitely new. Okay, so we have a spore that's extra because I already have one somewhere, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Jeez, but that's terrible. A level 56 spore has 6 HP. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove a monster. It was this one, I think. I also don't think I have acquired one previously. Either I'm just missing it or I do not have another one. Okay, let's see if anything happens. Subtractor is not, yeah, it's not going to do anything. Okay, nothing happens so far. Remembering which ones I have and do not have is going to be rough. I do not think I own whatever this is. Billiard. Nope. And nothing happens either, so billiard is gonna stay that way for a while. Unless I have a duplicate. In which case we are gonna be fusing him with something else. Not seeing anything. Ooh, wait, I do have a. I'm not going to pronounce that. Okay, yeah. I do have an extra monster, so let's see what happens when we fuse. If it's possible at all. Okay, that looks the same. That looks different. That looks different as well. Yeah, that doesn't look that different. A little bit, but nothing major. So let's go maybe like this, I guess. Which one do you guys prefer? the one that looks like almost like it has wings or legs while mummified, or this one with the eye in the chest, or just a slightly different looking spore. Which one do you guys prefer? And also start thinking of a name. I'm gonna get something to drink. Give me a few seconds. Okay, I'm back. Second option. That was... Oh crap. Give me a second. Nope. This one. I think. Okay, let's see. HP second is better. Everything second is going to be a lot better. Okay. For my playstyle, I would prefer attack, defense, magic, and resistance. There is fine. Speed can go to 1, hit points can go to 1. Growth rate can go to 1 as well. Yeah, it should be balanced now. And it looks the same. Okay, so yeah, this is it. Okay, for this beautiful looking person, any names? Okay, I just reversed it. So, silly cockroach it is. And I completely forgot about Spore having such low HP. I should have actually just kept that at the other one because this is gonna suck. 3 HP is nothing. A low level monster is gonna be able to beat this one. Okay, I already have a few of these. Okay, this is new. I think. I'm not sure if I've captured this one previously. You know what? It should be a small difference. So something that won't hit that hard should be fine. Let's give this a shot, but it's a guaranteed death, I'm pretty sure. No matter what happens. Yep. Yeah, this one sucks. I'm gonna have to do something about the HP. Let's just try the pact again. Hopefully it's... Nope. I can also just maybe switch to Asher and give it a shot, but hopefully he doesn't die. Trauma Blow will do some damage, and I'm a lower level, so it should be fine. Okay, let's see. I can't remember having this monster, but it is possible. Nope, I do not. Okay, let's see if anything works on him. Nope. Oh, crap. There's another cave up ahead. We could go and see what's happening in there as well. Okay, Valentine? I definitely don't have one of these. Okay, everything's gonna mess him up a little bit. So trial and error it is. Grimpo. You know what? Let's catch something else just to get some health when fusing, so that I can do something to the other monster, because it's terrible having 2 HP. Yeah, why not? What is my level on the other one? It's 21. 20, okay, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Ooh, ultra rare berry. Oh, now I'm getting a lot. Earlier when I was searching, nothing. It's a Grumpo. Never mind. I think I have one of these, but just in case. Okay, let's, before I forget, see what can happen. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, this looks new. Oh shit. I do have one of whatever this is. I have a rainbow colored one, so yeah, sure you. So this is sorted. This is Japri or something. I think I require one. Hermito, I think I require one as well. Now for anyone interested in this cave, if you have the ability to pull monsters towards you and pull yourself up onto other places, this is another valid spot. Give me a second. Let me get rid of this monster. Should be, yeah, there we go. So this can be kinda, it can kinda go unnoticed as well, so just a heads up. I'm getting berries like crazy. If anyone knows what the max level is a monster can reach, that would be great info. I definitely don't have one of these. Yeah, I should just stick to this cave, I guess, when farming for berries. Because it seems like the stores run out, they only have a limited supply. And in my opinion, I think it would be a lot better if the stores had an unlimited supply of ultra rare berries. Because grinding for money compared to running around opening boxes to try and find rare berries, one outweighs the other. And honestly, I would rather just spend money to buy berries in a store than spending minutes or hours on end to find rare berries in containers. So an unlimited store supply would be great. Because with the store running out, if you want to level up another monster quite fast, it's either gonna be fighting or berries. And yeah, berries are in short supply. In store, anyway. Oh crap. It's fine. Running out of demon packs is not a major concern. Okay, you know what? Let's do some damage. I'm pretty sure he will survive. Oh, I can't use that. That sucks. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be messing him up. Let's hope I get the attack before he does. And let's hope I do not kill him. I don't think I will. But you never know. This should be fine. I don't think I have one of these either, so... Okay, this one looks weird. Couple of question marks. So it's a breed or something? Every time statues like these appear, you are close to a special monster, as far as I've seen. And this, however, I have not been able to capture yet. I don't even know if it's possible. Again, anyone watching, any ideas? Feel free to lay them on me. Because I have tried attacking multiple times to no avail. I have tried every type of pact, nothing happens. So, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's a special monster or something that can actually do something. Wait, does my monster take no healing items whatsoever? Cannot be healed by items at all. Yep, okay. Yeah, so those statues lead to an arena like this. Ooh, another thing I want to show you guys. If you notice, the background is pinkish with tan and green and black. That, as far as I've seen, changes depending on the difficulty. So challenge will change it to a brown, tan, blue and black. Monster difficulty will change it to red, orange, blue and black. So it changes depending on the difficulty. Nice little detail. This way, I think. I think I have this monster, do I not? I encountered it earlier. Yeah, oh shit. If anyone is wondering why some monsters I encounter have less health than others, it's a tamer perk you can unlock. I'll show you guys in a second. Tamer perks, it is somewhere around here. Fell Rider. Deal damage to a wild monster by riding into them on your own monster. So that's why some monsters have less HP when I encounter them. It will only happen on riding a monster. It can happen with Charge Buster as well, but I think it does less damage. Okay, this is new. Okay, back to the storage box, and I need to fuse one of the monsters I captured with the other one. I messed up his HP, so yeah, need to fix that. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I don't have this. Can't ever remember seeing or capturing that. That one has to wait. Which one has more HP? Both the same. Okay, one needs to stay because I need to fuse with this one. This monster, however, I may have caught it already. I have. Better than my level 5 I currently have, so this I definitely don't have yet. Okay, so let's fix this one. We can have Grumpo or Scrub. We need more HP, so let's go with Grumpo. HP has to be the second one. Attack can be first, defend can be first, magic and resistance as well. Let's change it like that. What are we gonna get? Nothing major. Let's try switching species. Okay, yeah, that could work, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, wait, hold on. We may be able to fuse again. Let's keep hit points. Okay, yeah, but see that then hit points are gonna have to switch around again, and this monster is an extremely low level. Okay, on second thought, attack can go to 1, defense can go to 2. Speed. Okay, but speed, it would help, but it's not going to be a major difference. I could always switch growth rate to 2 and then resistance to 1. Now between speed and magic, if I switch one, I have to switch to the other, and I think magic is a little bit more important, especially the big difference we see right there. So let's keep it as is. Okay, yeah, this looks a hell of a lot better than 3 HP. Let's do this. It's a mix of the previous name and calamari because it looks like a squid. So oh crap, I forgot about the new monsters in the box as well. Yeah, I already have one of these, so this one can be removed. I need to figure out what's going on here as well. If I'm able to use the subtractor gem, I'm just gonna save beforehand. Okay, nothing happened. Not mutating either, or well, evolving, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, yeah, this will be possible because it's a fused monster, and I do not want to mess with that currently. So let's put everything back to where it was. This one can stay and use it to fuse. Maybe level this one up because it's a little low level. Okay, let's see. Everything probably material too. It's gonna be better. Oh wait, except magic. Magic sucks on that one. Attack can stay. HP can go up. So HP can go to 2. And resistance can go to 1. HP 2, resistance 1. What else are we looking at? Defense. If defense could go to 2, that would be great, but then I'm going to have to lower speed a lot. Unless I put my defense up to 350 and lower my HP by 0.50. So change defense and then HP. Yeah, this is fine enough, I guess. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, so I have no idea what to call this one. Any ideas? Let me know. But me personally, I don't know. Okay, let's heal as well. Speaking of which, what's the level now? 23. So yeah, that's went up a bit. It's not looking that bad. I mean, it's nothing compared to this, but this is also a much higher level. Okay, we have been to Gramercy. We have been to that cave. What else can we... We've been to that cave as well. We could go... Ooh, wait. I almost forgot. I don't think I've entered the cave bottom left. Left of Appleton. Yeah, just in case, let's capture him. I think I have one of these, do I not? This looks new. Gabile. I'm pretty sure I haven't caught this one yet. Yeah, the name is also a play on words with mammoth. It's called Mammoth. Okay, let's see if I can remember the correct one instead of the secret area one. Ice Age. Manny? It's Manny from Ice Age. I think it's Manny because yes, Diego is the saber-tooth, Sid is the sloth, and yeah, I think Manny was the mammoth. And now I forgot where I was. Okay, so it's up, left, down, down? Okay, no, this is going to the boss arena. Yeah, this is going to go to the boss arena. So this was the wrong way. There we go. Instead of going down on the last one, just go left. think I also captured the stationary monster over here. Not the it's a saw something, the mummy looking one. One can be found right here. But it's not a unique monster type of deal like what I currently have. And I already have Uclaw as well. So I'm not going to be capturing him again. So the boss arena over here, I can't remember exactly which monster you get, but it is a special one. The game at the end will mention seeking the 7 monsters on the ground. And that is what I mean by saying special monsters. Speaking of which, I think maybe my level 100 and something monster should be enough to solo the final boss fight, hopefully. If not, it's fine. I'm on the easiest difficulty, I can bypass it. Not that I like to, because it feels like it should be a fail because I died. Okay, looking for a bird. Nothing? Yeah, nothing. So I haven't caught this one yet. Pretty sure I haven't caught the snake yet. Gaval, I'm pretty sure I haven't caught yet. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what, it's not even needed, because if I can't manage with this one or this one, that boss fight is not going to work with a level 44 or a 23. So they can stay in the inventory, it's fine. Yeah, my fastest route would be this village, I believe. Getting back to Mary's Fire, what's going on? Why is this one blue? You know what, let's catch it and then continue. This happens so often. Run around, seeing something new, I gotta capture that, and then I get sidetracked and forget what I'm supposed to do. Okay, shouldn't be too far off. And then, oh, I should have gone right instead of left. Yeah, see, this is why I don't care about wasting a pact here and there. Once you reach Meru's Spire, it's no longer a problem. The only real concern is, depending on how much time you want to spend leveling up, would be berries. But seeing as this is a higher level area, fighting monsters to level up is not that bad at Meru's Spire, but I mean, eventually you are gonna be such a high level that it won't make much of a difference. That's why I feel like having berries, making shopkeepers have an unlimited supply of berries that you can just purchase if you have the money. Even if maybe it gets a bit more expensive, like let's say it's currently 1,000 for a berry or 2,000 for a berry. It's limited supply, so it kind of makes sense. But if you can buy an unlimited supply of berries, it's fine if the price goes up to, let's say, 5,000 for a berry, for example. That would be fine because you can purchase an unlimited amount. Although I think 5,000 for a berry is a bit hectic. Maybe 3.5 if it goes from 1 or 2,000, depending on what the current price is for one. Let's... no, it's fine. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna save right here and get something to drink, and I will be right back. Hi. Yeah, sorry. No, I was, if you're still in the live stream, I was just getting something to drink. But I'm back now. So yeah, sorry about that. Maybe commenting something saying, yo, I'm leaving for a few seconds to get something to drink would have been the smart play, but it is currently almost past midnight, so I'm not functioning like normal. I, I forgot, it's on me. It's my bad. I do apologize. How many fusions have you gotten? I can show you what currently is available on my end. Does it show up in the notebook, or do I have to go into my boxy area thingy? I don't think it shows up here. Maybe? No? Do they? It's probably this one that I'm guessing, is it not? Because if I'm not mistaken, it's the one currently in my party, so I've fused Red Belphegor clone with something else, I believe, and this is what happened. Or I bred them with some such. A0, then the okay. Let's go back. So the A's basically is not. That's PO, cruel do, loyalty. Because for sure this is this belt core. Absolute fusions, okay, are when two specific monsters make one fully new monster, like Stagless and Beta. Okay, let me give that a shot. Let's see what happens. You are teaching me something new. Like I said, I have never experienced anything in the game series before until now. This is my first Monster Crown game. So, crap, I forgot the name. Stagless and Beta, you say? I think I have both. Let's see what's happening. Wait, I can't access my... Crap, I forgot to access the monster box. I'm pretty sure I caught a Stagless and a Beta earlier. Stagless and Beta. They are not powerhouses, but it will get the job done, I believe. Okay, set materials. So this would be classified as an absolute fusion. I know a good chunk of them because I used to be in the server. K-Knight and Beatrice, Warlock and Ambigu, Pursuit and Lass, Pursuit and Sorry, English is my second language, so some of these names are a bit weird to pronounce. I forget the rest. No, it's all good. You're already helping a lot with... Even the one name you gave me, Stagless and Beta, is helping a lot. I know basically nothing. I basically brute forced my way through most of the game. Okay, so yeah, that's an absolute fusion thing. Let's check these stats. 160, 160, 180 attacks a bit better. Okay, so since you know so much, yeah, am I correct in saying the 1.80 attack is going to be better than the 1.50? That makes sense, yeah? It's a higher number. It's not some weird, twisted way of, no, the lower number is actually better. It's not something weird like that. It's actually 180 attack is better than 1.50. Yes, it does. Okay, thank you very much. That helps. Just because somewhere in my life I've played a game where things were a bit different, and ever since then, Absolute Fusions have their own stat lines that aren't visible on the preview here. Okay, so like they have entirely bespoke stat lines, which are created when you fuse them. Okay, so there's no possibility of seeing what's gonna happen beforehand, like now. So after the fusion, something else happens. AAP Studios, why does that sound familiar? Oh crap! Yeah, now I remember. I think I saw in the credits or something that name. Damn. Oh, yeah, kind of past endgame, but there are a lot of things I still want to discover. And welcome to my channel and the live stream. It's a pleasure having you. So 180 attack. So attack has to go to 1. Can I switch something else out to 2? Growth rate's going to be the same both ways. So that can switch to 2. Well, HP can switch to 2 as well. So attack at 1 and growth at 2. Oh, okay. Spawning in a brand new monster. Ah. Okay, let's fuse and see what's happening. Super Grow on a Laz hybrid, you get a special monster. Using that with a Plague gets you something too. Plague is the rat or bald looking cat, I believe. It's what it kind of looks like. Atlas. Ah, okay, so even the name switches around. It names itself. That's a nice giveaway to make me realize something's different. Yeah, using a subtractor gem on Laz, I've seen gives you a spore if you subtract material 2, I believe. Hello, criminals, and welcome. $578, 2.5, 120, 3.48 resistance. Okay, yeah, that's a major jump for a level 16. Yeah, that is massive. I don't even think my level 100 and something reaches that at all. It gets close here and there, but yeah, nothing like that. And it's a level 106. So absolute fusions are really good, it seems. Yep, Spore plus Plague equals Apollo. I think I know where to find that. I'm going to try that next. I'm starting to like the absolute fusions. Stat boosts are massive. You can use it on Galante too. Not sure if anyone else. I'm out of the loop. You are more in the loop than I am. When I received the key, I think last week, is the first time I touched the game series ever, and I have not been disappointed. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you guys for giving me early access. I do appreciate it. I hope sales go well. You sell millions. And yeah, take care. Have a good one. Stay safe. If it glows in your party when you are selecting a second material. Thank you so much for the info as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, take care. Have a good one. Thanks again for dropping in. Goribus and Merc have one too, I think. Let me scroll back a little bit. Spore and Plague. That is something I may already have access to. I do have a Spore. Because I remember, I think finding one, roaming around, a Spore. And then eventually I started messing around with the Super Grow and stuff. And then the Subtractor gem, that made me acquire, or allowed me to acquire a Spore. Merc and Agoribus. I can't remember the name Agoribus. I know Merc is the Merker Stormer type of weird. I named mine to Dragonfish in the playthrough because I can't pronounce that properly. But this is the one you're referring to, one of the two monsters. Merc plus Agoribus. I'm not sure if Agoribus sounds kind of familiar. Let's check the tamer notes if I've maybe encountered that somewhere. Hippo with the bat creature. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like the bat creature is riding the monster, if I'm not mistaken. Then it is somewhere in Meruspire. I believe I've seen it around here somewhere. Duval too. So, wait, Merc and Duval, is that what you're referring to? I can fuse those two. Because I believe I do have Duval. If I actually manage to... there we go, Duval. Goripus can fuse with both. Okay, so it's a... Okay, yeah. Let me go check if I can... And is that an absolute fusion as well? Duval and Dracoil. I believe I should have a Jackwell around here somewhere. That's Gummel. There we go, Jackwell. Okay, that's Atlas. Let's put that one away. Okay, so Duval and Jackwell. Let's see what's going on there. Okay, yeah, now I see what I have mentioned. It's like when you can use Super Grow or something on a monster, it flashes the same way. So it's actually very easily noticeable. I was just completely stupid. To no one's surprise, especially not my own. Okay, so yeah. No, it's not going to be lower levels. It's fine. We can capture more. It's fine. Oh, that thing looks like a beast. Okay, so Chimera? Chimera, I guess, is the proper pronunciation. 6531455. Not that bad. 105 HP at least. Okay, what was the other one again? It was the Cat and Spore, I believe. There's another one that was mentioned. Yeah, Spore and Plague. Now with my luck, trying to find that bald cat is not going to be the easiest. I remember it being somewhere in Mary's Spire, but I can't remember. Playground? What do you mean, playground? Plague and Spore looks really creepy. Then we have to find them. See what's going on. Now this feels too far ahead. I think it was on one of the first... Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I think it was one of the first levels where it's spawned. I remember seeing it somewhere today. Oh crap, what happened? Wait, did we mention an ambigu somewhere? I'll catch one later if need be. But I think I remember, I should also have one in the storage box. I think this was the area where I noticed the... There we go, there's a plague right there, and there should be one over here. There we go. Okay, is my luck gonna be in or not so much? Okay, there we go. Okay, so plague and then spore. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the notebook as well. Atlas. Ah, okay. So Dionysus is also absolute fusion. Because Chimera and Atlas are appearing in the same area with F before the name, so. Okay, finally, let's see what happens. Plague. I have a very low. Oh no, wait, it's not a low level spore, it's a high level. But yeah, since it's gonna be. Wait, it's not flashing. It's supposed to be a certain order, maybe? Oh wait, I'm in breeding, not fusion. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now it makes sense. Yeah, that looks like a very angry, half-shaven sheep. Ah, no worries. Okay, let's see. Apollo. There we go. Now the stats are way higher. I've got the other one. Let me drink something real quick. I already have something to drink. I'm just let me get some inside me. Hold on. You haven't seen Beatrice and K-Knight. I think I have a K-Knight. I'm not sure if I have the other one. Then we can give it a go. Let me just create a new, or well, go to a new box for these monsters. And I think I left the other one this side. Yeah. No, that's Glante. Dionysus, I believe, is another one. Okay, Beatrice and K-Knight. I'm pretty sure I should have a K-Knight somewhere. If not, I know where to find one easily. Okay, there we go. So I have one of these. If I don't have a K-Knight, that is fine. I'll be able to find one quite fast. Doesn't look like I have one. It's fine, let's go find one. It's not going to take that long. I know exactly where to get one, actually. That's not this one. Hold on. Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay, what happened? Oh, it's a tamer battle. Oh. As good a time as any to see what a level 106 can do. And Devil's Volley is so far one of my favorite moves in the game. Okay, criminals, no problem. Thank you again for joining in. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you again next time. Okay, so he got robbed, I guess, because that's kind of what happens to me. I lose all my items, everything. Okay, so yeah, K-Knight and Buterius. Okay. I'm just waiting for with love from your Garden of Roses. I'm just gonna say Garden of Roses to return, and then we can do this. Garden of Roses, is that you? I've got a K-Knight and a Buterius. If you, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be, I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be it. This looks oddly familiar. Kerberos. I swear I've seen this somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've seen this monster somewhere. Roaming around. I think it was in Meru Spire. I just didn't catch it, but it looks really, really familiar. Kerberos. Yeah, I've seen this before. It looks cool. I like this. Okay, let me scroll back and see what else, what other possibilities there are. Okay, Duval and Jackwell, we have that. Agoribus can fuse with both. You can fuse it with Duval too. Agoribus is the hippo with the bat creature. Okay, so it's Merc and Agoribus. Let's see what happens and if that is a possibility. Merc and Agoribus. Agoribus I have seen in Meru Spire. Let me just check if I do have my Mercosoma with me, so I just need the hippo thingy. Why can't I use that? Oh, it's because I'm inside the place. Hold on. Crap, Ahab was in chat and there is something that I should have asked. It's fine. Spudney, hope you're enjoying the game. Your monsters look dope. Yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. And thank you. This is a breed between Belphegor and I can't remember what else. The highest level monster I currently own as well, 106, I believe, is the level. I'm currently communicating with Garden of Roses in chat, and they're helping me out with absolute fusions, so I'm trying to discover what's going on. Seriously? Oh, damn. Welcome? Such a creature. Yeah, it looks like a very violent mosquito. Like what you imagine a mosquito looks like when you're trying to go to sleep and that thing just hovers around. There we go. This is the one you mentioned, Garden of Roses, I think. Agoribus, yeah. Here we go. Demon. That's gonna be way too damaging. Just need to drop a little bit of health. Nothing major. Okay, well, he just inflicted himself, so it should be fine, I guess. Running out of demon packs is a non-issue when you reach Meru Spire. I designed the fusion between him and Merc. I hope you like him. We're going to find out shortly what it looks like, but it should be cool, judging by every other monster I've seen so far. So, you work with the company, or are you a fan that submitted something, or what's happening? If I may ask, sorry for being so forward. I promise I was raised to be a bit more polite than that. Okay, Merc and Coribus. A studio member. Oh, okay, welcome. Very little to do with Sin Eater. I designed the trading card game for them. Oh, yeah. No, I'm South African, but I'm basically every movie or show stereotype about Canadians, the extreme friendliness. That is basically who I am. So I'm kind of like a South African Canadian. I'll say sorry if someone else messes up. That's who I am. But okay, yeah, cool. Trading card game. I didn't even know that existed. I currently own a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh trading cards and stuff. I never really owned any Pokemon ones, but South African can, yeah. I really didn't know this existed. I like trading card games. So this is what's gonna happen. Let's have a look. Okay, this. What is that prehistoric dinosaur type of creature that swam around? It's a massive one. You get it in Ark Survival Evolved as well. It reminds me of that. Plesiosaur or something? I like that monster. This one looks really, really angry though. Oh, the stats are great. Speed 7. That's good. That's really high. The last fusion I remember is Future Devil and Darwall. I don't even remember those names. I probably haven't encountered them yet. Or I have and I just forgot. Mosasaur is probably what you're thinking. Yeah. I remember it's something along those lines, but I like it. I remember in Ark, I think you can actually build a base on its back, and that was my go-to sea creature for Ark. I like that. I like it a lot. And yeah, no, you did a great job. I like this creature. It looks really, really nice. It looks very angry. But job well done nonetheless. I don't know, everything was called a dinosaur in Ark. In this game it's a monster though. Future Devil and Darwall. I don't know if I have any of those two. Not even sure what they look like. Nope. Let's continue on this. Block, I guess. Oh, Future Devil. Not seeing a Darwall. Yeah, they do the same for Jurassic Park and stuff. Things like pterodons are not dinosaurs, but it's whatever. Okay, so what are they actually then? So dinosaurs are just what, like, for example, T-Rexes and Triceratops, raptors, stuff like that. If it's in the water or flying, it's not technically a dinosaur then? Bifra and Leafra confused too. Forgot they're here. I have no idea if I even have them. Hi, and welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. What was it again? Bifra and Leafra. 4 legs or reptiles, not dinosaurs. Yeah, now everyone can now notice in this live stream who paid attention in history and stuff like that. Obviously not me. Come to think about it, we kinda learned a little about dinosaurs and stuff, but it wasn't a major subject or anything. Dinosaurs are specifically things like theropods and sauropods. You're right enough when it comes to flying and swimming. Pterodons are related to them, but split before dinosaurs become a thing. My favorite monster isn't in the game. Mayhem. I don't even know what that is. It sounds cool enough though. But yeah, back to the dinosaurs thing. It makes sense saying dinosaur. People, it's a term people can comprehend really easy, and they're like, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But getting technical is something I'm not that good at when it comes to that. But thank you for explaining. I do appreciate it. The more you know. I like learning. Never too old to learn anything. Big whale that will end the world once he gets a 7th ring. So was that in the first game? Crap, I forgot the names again. Oh yeah, Bifra and Leaf. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Beef and Leaf and Bifra, Leaf something. Bifra, not seeing it yet. Now I'm gonna have to search for them, and I don't have them in inventory, I guess. Yeah, he's one of the really hard to get guys. Also the ancestor of a field. I'm the one that discovered that about him. Oh, interesting. My bad, I have a hard time remembering. Oh, that's between you and Sputnik. Oh yeah, Peter Devil and something else. I forgot the name again. There's a lot to scroll back through. Darwall. If you ever have free time, look up a video on Archosaur evolution. It's a wonderful trip. Basically, they all started as little lizard guys, then became dinos, crocs, and pterodons. Oh, okay. No. It helps the algorithm, so rant on, by all means. No, I like learning new things and talking to people and brainstorming, stuff like that. I don't mind at all. Darwall PO, that is, I can't remember what, but I think I have the item. Atomic clock. But if I transform Darwall, will he still be able to fuse with Future Devil? That is Darwall and Future Devil. That is that has an absolute fusion. Yes. I had a plague all along. I don't know why I went back to search for one. I probably skipped it when Ahab was around. Base stock. I can save beforehand and we can test it out. Why not? Okay, yeah, not seeing a Darwall. PO is prebiotic ooze. Really good transformations for good monsters. My favorite is Tigralox. I have Tigralox, I believe, somewhere. Tigralox and then PO for the prebiotic ooze. My favorite monster so far is Belphegor. Mostly because he does a funny handstand. And I like the Devil's Volley move as well. But it's kind of a mix between Belphegor and what's the other one? Where is he? And Asbil. Asbil, I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I find it funny when riding on his back. He has a really frantic and funny looking running animation that makes it, in my head, sound like there's a human on my back. Get him off, get him off, get him off. So, yeah, Belphegor is my number one so far. Close second for the funny walking animation and what's going on in my head will be Asbil. Okay, where were we? Darwall. Darwall, is that not the whale or something? The whale-looking monster, I believe? Maybe? Or am I misremembering? Probably. Could be. I don't know. Let's go check. Devil's Volley. Best Lunarian move in my opinion. Sunshine Bomber, Zatkills is also best. Devil's Volley, I like it because it can hit between 2 and 5 times, and every time it hits, it has a percentage chance of inflicting plague as well. And when it goes to a ground move, that percentage jumps up. I think it goes from 5 to 15%. I could be misremembering. As a 5% chance. But I think if it goes to if it's ground move, it goes up to 15%, if I'm not mistaken. And that has helped me out a lot in tight situations. I bred that move and a few others over to this one. So this one has Devil's Volley as well. My Belphegor breed. I can't remember what it bred with. Oh yeah, I wanted to save. Dawdler is a rough negative trait. Where did you see Dawdler? Is it this one? Dawdler, yeah, will always move last for 2 turns. I have one that I like a little bit less as well. Do or Die. Cannot be healed by items at all. I'd rather go last for 2 rounds than not being able to heal myself with items at all. So I find this to be a bit worse. The strongest so far for me has been Belphegor. I haven't played around that much with any of the other Lunarians. I actually just found Asbil today. Sociable is nice. You can kind of get around that by just defending those 2 turns and then come out swinging. Yes, if I switch from this Belphegor breed, because it has Sociable as well, from this one to the other one, it actually feels like it gives a bit more. And then you can just like defend maybe once, and yeah. Yellow belly, yes, I do have that. I captured a yellow belly somewhere, but I do have that, I remember that. I have a Maloom as well, the rubber duck looking creature. Here's the one you referenced just now, yellow belly. And Maloom, I found where you beat Varuna. After beating Varuna, I went back for some reason. I can't remember why. But when I went back, Varuna was in the exact same spot as... Maloom was in the exact same spot as Varuna. What am I missing? What do you mean that's no way? What's happened? Did something change? Did it look different previously? In hell in the first game? Well, I kind of struggled and went through a little bit of hell against Varuna, so it counts. My very first Varuna fight, I actually came to a draw. Varuna was defeated first, at least. His health went down first. I ran out of MP for every monster, and most of them died as well. It was a very, very close fight. So I started taking damage from not having any MP left. I had to attack that way, and I just kept healing myself. I think the fight lasted about half an hour plus. And eventually, I beat Varuna, but only because his health dropped before mine. Maloom in hell in the first game. I wasn't expecting him to be a duck is all. Oh, what, Maloom? Or are you talking about Yellow Belly looking like a duck-ish? Back to Varuna. What, you can back to Varuna? I didn't know you could. I mean, I think I would have given it a shot, but no, I didn't back to it. Is it possible even in this one? No, not really. Because I'm pretty sure I give shots like that quite frequently when I even tried backing Daishakutin for some reason. So... yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I would have tried. And I don't know why Varuna is still available, but yeah, it is there. Ooh, the other two, yeah, that makes sense. At least not for now. So, you know something we don't? Left the server a long time ago. Do you guys have a Discord server? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The left the server talk. Now it makes sense. So it's Discord server you're talking about. Okay, got it. And I forgot again what I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, the whale. Got the name, but I remember something about a whale. I remember close to... No, it's not this one, yeah? No, this is Secret Locks. I think I have one already. I'm pretty sure it's not this one either. I remember, I think it's a whale, the name I'm... This is Epheal. I think I have one of them as well. Epheal? I have no idea how to correctly pronounce that. What is happening to English? Dalk maar net staan in Afrikaans praat, dan sal ek nie fout maak met my woorde nie. I'm pretty sure I remember a whale-ish looking monster somewhere in water. I can't remember if they are more, or if they appear more frequently in Desperado South-ish or Windy City, Windy Province. Also, Kickstarter Development Update 7 should specify the fate of the 3 Spire servants. I have no idea what's going on. Aquio. I'm just going to say Aquio if that's cool. That message for me, the Kickstarter Development Update 7 stuff, is that message for me. I keep seeing Tigralox, but I'm pretty sure it's a whale-ish monster I'm looking for. It was kinda. Okay, yeah, no problem. They'll be like the beasts from Gen 3, Gen 2. I still have no idea what that means either. I'm even more out of the loop than the one saying he's out of the loop. I have no idea what's going on. You guys are referencing and saying stuff. I have no idea what's happening. They roam the world. Let me get back to the name. I think you mentioned it. It's because we are supposed to be... Give me a second. In Pokemon, 3 legendaries would roam. Which Pokemon? Pick a number between 1 and 100. Which Pokemon game are you referring to? But basically it says there will be a post game, and in it you can find the 3 again and tame them only on that terms. So is that why the game... No, wait. Because I have acquired all the monsters. So when going to face the Shakaton, something weird happens. Lucifer appears. That's one of the fights I have managed to encounter. The hardest fight in the game for me so far is that one. The other one is without all 7. That's not that bad, but every time the game kind of resets and I just get to face the final boss over and over and over again, like there's no true ending going on, it's just resets. I don't know if there's some story bit I missed, and that's why maybe that explains why everything resets. Second game. Which was the second one again? It's not red, green, and blue. Those Pokemon games are one of the first, are they not? There are a lot. Well, basically, Pokemon Red, Green, Blue, the older games, it's basically the same game with a few changes here and there. Gold and Silver. Okay. I remember Heart Gold and Soul Silver a little bit. It's kind of the same thing, but I remember those names a lot better. I can't remember the name, but Heart Gold had a bird-ish special monster. I forgot his name. Darwall. Okay, yeah, Darwall is the whale thingy I was mentioning. I found it, and they're roaming the land. Suck. I said suck, not the other word, just in case YouTube decides to pick up the wrong language. Oh, yes, that's the one. That's one of these specials. Okay, so Silver is Lugia, yeah. Okay, yeah, so getting back to Akuyo, but basically it says there will be a post game, and in it you can find the 3 again and tame them. So then there will be taming possibilities. I completely forgot to actually properly respond to that comment. I apologize. It slipped my mind completely. If you have ever seen Mashal of Might and Magic, the anime, there's a certain part where something happens and he gets confused. And one of his friends say he brought it up, then confused himself. That happens to me quite easily. That, and I brought it up, then distracted myself. So if I skip a comment here and there, I do apologize. I scroll back every now and then just to see if I've missed anything. The last few Pokemon games I've played were, what was it? Black 2 and White 2 is the, I think they are the last Pokemon games I've played. Okay, so it's Pewter Devil and Darwall, but we said something about what if it transforms, so let's save just in case. I can't remember, was it? Nope, not Prebiotic Ooze. Supergrow? Nope. Nope. Am I missing something, or can Future Devil not? What were we talking about? Evolving kind of a monster and then giving it a shot. Was it Future Devil and Dot? Oh, was it Darwall that we were talking about? Maybe evolving and then having a look. Okay, so that's different. Let's have a look. Future Devil. Darwall is not. Yeah, he's not flashing, so I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, no, I did that, and it doesn't seem like it will turn out to be an absolute fusion afterwards. Hello, player, and welcome. It's been a long time. Wait, I didn't check to see if it was flashing or not. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so Darwall, if he's transformed, he will not be able to go into an absolute fusion with Future Devil. We figured that out just now. We tested it. It doesn't work. Okay, so getting back to the Kickstarter development update 7, if you have time to look at it later. No problem whatsoever. And I just missed the fusion. Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce that, but it looks like what is that prehistoric fish thingy called? But I don't even think it's prehistoric anymore. Is it? No. Yeah. Where do I remember it from? It is Ark, so it's going to be prehistoric. Ah, crap! I forgot the name. But it's a fish that has a thingy like that as well. Stats 7 in HP. That's good. Level 38 and 103 HP already. That's good. Defense at 7. That's good. Resistance 6. That's good. Magic 5. Not bad. Speed 2.6. Fine, I guess. Attack 3 is a bit low compared to whatever else is going on. Corridors. Cryptis? No, corridor. You're saying corridors. Is it like pronouncing it like car, or is it more like character? So it's kind of like Caridus instead of corridors? Player, I don't know how much you know about the series or anything like that, but if you're in any way, shape, or form familiar with Pokemon, this is very similar, but you can actually fuse monsters, so that has a cool twist to it. Car like a vehicle. Okay, so it's like character. Okay, so you confirmed it's more like characters, so it's characters. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate it. Okay, so absolute fusions. Where was that box located? It's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, you mentioned something about Epheal earlier. Can't remember exactly what, but I do have one now as well. But I'm pretty sure I had one. Yeah, I already had one. A level 25. This monster really does look angry. Oh, wait, I'm just noticing now. It has 4 little riders on his back. I thought it was like fins or something. It has 4 of those little simulacrum type of thingies on his back. I just noticed now. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate the monster a lot more now. I didn't notice that. If you can fuse with Pursuit, also if you can use Frostbite. Okay. Pursuit is the black snake type of monster, I believe. This one. Okay, but again, if we go and evolve it or transform it, it's not going to be able to what's it called? It's not going to be able to go into an absolute fusion. Let's see what Frostbite looks like. I have 2 of them, so we can Frostbite one and the other one can just... this looks beautiful. It doesn't look threatening, it just looks cool. Really cool. Okay, I keep forgetting. Transformations can't... Yeah, absolute fuse. Okay, it's fine. We do have an extra one we fused, so that's fine. We have that copy now. And the field, here we go. Okay, this looks... I don't know. I don't have the English words for this. This smile creeps me out in a way, but it also kind of looks like what's those? Is it killer whales or something? That looks like the white patches on their head area are supposed to be like, they look like eyes. Is it a killer whale? I think it's what it's called. This looks kind of like that as well, but with a really weirdly smiling face. Let's see what's going on. Evil pleasures, or that could work as well. Orca, that could be it. I remember it from a movie or something, I believe, is where I remember the look of the thing I'm mentioning. Wasn't it Free Willy or something? Moby Dick was a killer whale type of deal, wasn't it? I can't remember. There's a lot going on. I can't remember. Attack is 7. Okay, that's good. Speed 7 as well. Magic is 7. HP, resistance, and defense at 3. So nothing too outstanding there compared to the rest. Killer whale and orca are the same. But isn't or killer whale? Isn't that just what people call it? It's not actually perhaps the correct name. Orca sounds kind of more like it should or could be the Moby was a sperm whale. It sounds funny. Oh crap. No excuses, I'm just dumb. Okay, what else was on the list of things to try? I think I'm gonna get something to drink first. And then I'm gonna see what's happening. They have two different names. Actually, Orca was supposed to be called Whale Killer. But the name was translated wrong to Killer Whale. Yeah, they have two different names. Actually, Orca was supposed to be called Killer Whale, but the name was... Okay, yeah. So that makes sense, because Whale Killer then translated... Well, Killer Whale kind of sounds better. Sounds more intimidating than Whale Killer. Whale Killer describes what it does. Killer Whale is just really a lot more... It sounds a lot more dangerous. It sounds like it kills everything instead of just whales. Oh, wait, wrong box. Yeah, save. I want to check the notebook as well. Okay, so yeah, if it has an F, it's absolute fusion, I'm guessing. I think that's it. These will show up in the notebook too. What does Lifra sound? Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be at least two H's in sound. Why does Lifra sound so familiar? Crap, wrong area. Hold on. I definitely remember the name Lifra. Can't remember what it looks like, but I do remember the name. Lifra. Lifra and Bifra. Oh yeah, I remember Lifra and Bifra from earlier as well. I think Bifra is something. Bifra, I mean, look, you need Bifra. They make Bifra. So, Lifra and Bifra make Mifra? But I don't think I have a Bifra. I don't remember that name. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Nope. I'll figure out where it is, but before I forget again, I'm just gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. If anyone in chat asks, feel free to tell them I'll be right back. Okay, so while I have a few seconds waiting for the stuff to boil, etc., etc., I wanted to ask. I can't remember if I asked previously, but are you part of the Monster Crown team as well? Because there have been a few people involved in some way, shape, or form in the live stream tonight. So I can't remember if I asked if you are one as well. You sound very knowledgeable, so you're either a big fan of the game or you must probably be involved in some way. Sorry if that's a bit forward. I do apologize. Feel free to not answer. That's also valid. Okay, I'm back. For anyone wondering where I was busy studying up on dinosaurs and whales because apparently there is a massive gap in my knowledge. Uh, I'm not. The fandom actually dislikes me. I'm just a very big fan. Now, why does the fandom dislike you? You sound very knowledgeable and friendly, kind, and stuff like that. Well, I don't get the problem. Bifra is a big, tall, blue flower dinosaur. That narrows it down. Uh, Crap. Where is that gonna be? I don't remember encountering a dinosaur like that, or a monster like that anywhere. Let me check the notebook. Maybe I have encountered it somewhere that I could just get a basic look or maybe jog my memory of where it may or may not be. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a Bifra anywhere, so I don't believe I've encountered that monster anywhere. I like helping new fans because I had to solo a lot of the first game for a while. A lot of people just don't like me, so I distanced myself. Uh, Relatable, actually. Uh, Obviously, as a content creator, I'm not completely the same person online that I am in real life, but I'm not that different. But yeah, something about I don't know if it's my personality or my voice or something, but I get that sometimes as well. Uh, Eventually, what happened was I started to just, before I actually became content creator, well, I'm not one yet, I'm trying, but before I started doing the YouTube thing, I kind of, for a long time, I was just like, you know what? If people are gonna make me out to be a jackass and dislike me, and I don't even know why, because I'm always friendly and I try to help and stuff like that. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's my voice or what it could be. I have no idea. So if people are gonna act like that, then before they even get the chance, I'm just gonna be the person disliking them first. And honestly, it's not the fun path to take. It's better to just don't think about it that much. I know it's hard. I've been there, but me personally, I figured just don't think about it. It's fine. It could be worse. So yeah. But I gotta say, ever since starting the YouTube thing, I've gotten a lot more. Uh, I've become a better people person in a way. Because as I said just now, I used to just be like, now screw this. People end up not liking me for I don't know what reason, so I'm just going to be the one that dislikes them first. I used to refer to myself as the jackass of all trades. Okay, I have no idea where I'm gonna find the Bifra. I really can't remember seeing that monster anywhere. So let's try going with something else on the list and then circling back. Maybe we walk into a Bifra somewhere. Uh, Hoopla and Pursuit. Didn't we already cover that? I have to go. Thanks for talking with me. It was nice getting to help. Have a great day. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure talking with you and having you help me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the help I can get. Have a good one. Stay safe and take care. Gotta say, it kind of feels weird having to revert to talking to myself again. Uh, Pursuit and Hoopla. I think we covered that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this was Pursuit and Hoopla, if I'm not mistaken, was it not? Uh, Again, I'm talking to myself. Because I had a Pursuit, it's not in the storage boxes anymore. Yeah, this little picture right here in the storage box looks kind of creepy. I need to refer to this live stream eventually and just make a list of what's going on. Maybe screenshot some of the suggested monsters as well, because I'm gonna forget, definitely. Okay, so what was it again? Google and Pursuit, I'm pretty sure, is done. Ambigu and Warlock, I don't think I've done that yet. Warlock, I think I know where to get one, so that's easily obtainable. If I remember correctly. Or was it Meru's Spire that had a warlock? No, wait. I think it's actually the cave that has the weird monster that I struggled with. So it could be that area. Well, technically not struggling with the monster. It's more I can't seem to make him spawn. So yeah, not really a struggle to fight. A struggle to make it appear. Crap. No, I don't think this is going to be where Warlock is located. There are a lot of areas. Can't remember exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be over here somewhere. Could go check Mary's Fire, but I do remember seeing it somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where. Let's check Mary's Fire. Old reliable. Oh, no, wrong way. Ah, Warlock, found it. I knew it was somewhere. Demon pack required. Lucky enough, it's fine. Okay, it was Ambigu and Warlock. I definitely know where to find an Ambigu. I really can't remember if I have an Ambigu. I remember seeing one, but I can't remember if I fused it already or not. I think I may have. It's fine, I can go collect a new one. I know where to find it quite reliably, at least. Oh, rare berry. If I suddenly just go quiet, it's most likely because I am drinking coffee. For those that may not know, it is getting quite cold where I am, so coffee helps. It helps a lot. Uh, Still need to figure this out. Okay, so Ambigu and Warlock. Let's just save. I remember using, I think, Ambigu somewhere, but I can't remember exactly with what monster. But I do not remember fusing it with Warlock to get the absolute fusion. Ah, stats. High defense, high speed. Highest is going to be magic then. Uh, Resistance not too bad, HP not too bad. Compared to what's on screen at least. Okay, to my absolute fusion box. Okay, let's see what's next. Tarasque and Golpango, but I don't think I have a Tarasque, if that's even how you pronounce it. And whoever else is in the live stream, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Sirto, Dermont. Wait, no, it's McGallagher. McGallico. Blossom. Nope. Saigon, no. Ambigu FE. Okay, yeah, I remember using the FE stuff on it now. Maybe that's where it disappeared to. I do have a Laz. So Laz and Pursuit. I'm pretty sure I can guarantee a Pursuit capture. So Laz and Pursuit could possibly happen. My fingers are freezing. Getting hard to press buttons. The curse of gaming. What was I looking for again? Pursuit. A reliable place should be Meru Spire that I've seen so far. I don't think it would be the first level. I think it's maybe second or third, about, more or less. Around there somewhere. What's this? This is just what I fused. Now he's available for capture. My luck sometimes, terrible. But then again, if I didn't go the absolute fusion route, I wouldn't have known. Regardless, I now have 2 of them. Okay, yeah, there we go. And it's also going to be a demon pack. Okay, so it was Laz and Pursuit, so that's going to be an absolute fusion then. Ooh, let's capture another one just in case. Oh crap, let me save before I continue. Okay, let's see. It was Laz and Pursuit should now... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely not one I have done previously. This is different. Oh crap, I didn't check these stats. 7 in magic. HP 5. Not that bad. Mostly it's just falls, so it's not that bad. Okay, so what was next? Okay, yeah, I have no idea where to get Tarasque. I think I checked the notebook as well to see if maybe I've encountered it somewhere. Almost got excited. Almost. Okay, so F is for the absolute fusions. What is D? Yeah, I'm not seeing Tarasque. And I can't remember even seeing something like that somewhere. But I don't know if seeing a monster adds to the notebook or not. If it does, I should have maybe seen it somewhere, and then it would have appeared in the notebook. But if it doesn't appear in the notebook just by seeing it somewhere, like in a trainer battle or something. So currently I have no idea if I've even noticed it before or not. Probably not. But the name does sound familiar, so I don't know. Coffee break, give me a second. Okay, well, I found Gulp and Gold. Gulp. Gold and gold? I'm probably not going to be this lucky, but let's try. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Let's see what this is. And this is what I've been okay, seriously. I'm going to start naming stuff since I mention it and something happens. Anyone in chat? Suggestions? What do you guys want? I'll name it, it will happen. Change my channel to Grant a Wish Gaming. It should be gold band goal if I remember. No? Hold on. That is Q and gold band goal, but no. Oh, it's because, no. Yeah, I'm in breeding. My bad. Now it should be doing something. Yep. Okay, so all that's left is Bifra. I remember something about Lifra and Bifra making Mifra. Seven. This is turning out to be not that bad. Titan is the absolute fusion name. If I'm done collecting what I have on the chat list, I wonder if absolute fusions can fuse and do something new or create something new. Or is absolute fusions like the peak of fusing? Okay, but if I remember correctly, something about Bifra being a dinosaur or something? Bifra is a big, tall, blue flowered dinosaur. That sounds like something that shouldn't be that easy to not remember. And yet, I have no idea what that is. But if I imagine flower dinosaur, I think Windy City or Windy Province may be the location. Feels fitting. Let me guess. Okay, seriously, guys, start throwing out suggestions. I'm pretty sure at this point I can make wishes come true. Because I'm mentioning something and it happens. Crap, nope, this way. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I forgot I removed Lifra. But it's fine. Luckily, we can do this. Wait, is this even... Yeah, it is. Okay, it's fine. Okay, wow, what's happening? So this is now going to be Mifra. Yeah, Mifra. Stats are looking quite balanced. I like that. Low level though, but that's fine. I really do wish shops get unlimited ultra rare berries. Even if the price gets bumped up a little bit, that's fine. Because currently, like I stated earlier in the live stream, it's a bit rough leveling up if you want to actually do it quite fast. If you've been playing a while and you just want to try out a new monster, level it up a few levels quite fast, ultra berries help a lot. But currently they are very limited in the shops. So I think even if, like I said, even if a small price bump and just having an unlimited supply in the shops, that would be great. Crap, did I store Bifra? No, Mifra? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to move one. Okay, 13 so far, not bad. I actually had one without even knowing. It was Dionysus. I captured it. I think also probably Meru Spire, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, level 49 is probably Meru Spire, that area somewhere. But yeah, chat helped a lot. Garden of Roses, Ahab, and crap, sorry for getting the other names, but you guys know who you are. You helped a lot. I do appreciate it. Yeah, let's check if I may have missed a name somewhere. Wait, Hoopla and Pursuit has been done. I'm pretty sure. This one was this not Hoopla and Pursuit, or was it something else? Was it crap? I really can't remember, but it. I'm pretty sure I did Hoopla and Pursuit. Yeah, that's okay. So it's showing the fusion. Fusion of Dracoil, no. Ambigu, no. Knight, no. Nope. Nope. Oh crap! So I haven't done Hoopla and Pursuit yet. I think I should have a Hoopla somewhere. Hopefully, I know where to get one if I don't have one. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Crap! I skipped it. Okay, there should be a Hoopla available in here, I believe. If not, the Meru Spire version would most likely be spawning a Hoopla. Yeah, I think the Meru Spire is the because Meru Spire has a variation of this area, so I think that is maybe the one I'm thinking of. Okay, but before we continue any further, I'm going to take a quick few, maybe 5 minutes or so break, stretch legs, etc., etc. So yeah, I will see you guys afterwards. Okay, I'm back. Let's go and get Hoopla, I believe. I think after Hoopla, I'm gonna do the Absolute Fusion, and that will be it for this live stream. I think this is also the longest live stream I've ever had, so yeah, not used to this. It's usually just like 2 to 3 hours, about 3 hours max. Hoopla should be in the previous era I was at. It was a tomb-ish area, so I know there's an area like that in Meru's Fire as well, and that is where I believe I may have seen Hoopla. So I mean, it could probably be in the previous area I was at, but I'm pretty sure I may get it a bit faster in the area I'm thinking of now. Maybe. If I can remember which floor would be better to access it. Ah, there we go. Now, Hoopla should be somewhere. Maybe second or third level? I'm not even sure if there is a third, but I don't remember it being the first one. Or maybe not. Pretty sure Hoopla was supposed to appear somewhere back then. Let's remove some monsters from the area, and maybe Hoopla will spawn then. Unless I'm skipping an area. I'm pretty sure Hoopla should be appearing in an area that looks like this. I think let's save first, just in case. Well, actually, there was no need for it. What if I just go? No, if I go backwards from here, it's not gonna be the correct area. That's a pursuit. Crap. Am I gonna have to run through everything again? Let's do this. Hopefully, this is the correct area then. I probably mixed the two up. So most likely, that's what happened. Okay. Was it the boss arena or... Let's go boss arena and see if that area maybe has Hoopla in it. That could possibly be the one I was thinking. Yep. Here we go. Okay, I think up is the incorrect one. Maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this absolute fusion is gonna be between Hoopla and Pursuit. No idea what it's gonna turn out to be like. But the whole absolute fusion thing so far is actually really cool. You get really strong monsters from that. Let's see. Yeah, Hoopla is definitely the one missing. Oh, what the hell is that? I will never in my life be creative enough to come up with a single monster for a game. Ever. These monsters, every one of them, has been so unique so far. I have no idea how people come up with this. 6, 6, 5, 4, 4. Okay, so great. Not for the basic stats. Not basic stats. Crap. It's really getting late. My English is starting to fail me. I'm thinking in Afrikaans and then I have no idea how to translate it to English. Generally speaking, according to what I see there, stats are kind of not balanced too bad. It seems like. Nope, wrong area. Here we go. I'm not even sure how many absolute fusions there are. Okay, I captured one of these. I do not like unnecessary duplicates, so let's remove the lower level one. I think the lower level one is one I may have caught, I think. Okay, yeah, but that is... I think my list of available monsters just dried up. And it's also getting kind of late, so that's going to be it for today. No idea when I'm going to be live streaming again. I am thinking about making a beginner's guide by a beginner, because that is what I am. But now that I know a few things extra, maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. But anyway, there will be some more Monster Ground content. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for everyone that joined as well. See, even my mouth is refusing to move properly. Thank you to everyone that joined as well. The guys at Monster Ground. Appreciate every one of you dropping in. Those that dropped in, I do appreciate it. Have a good one, everyone. Take care, stay safe, and everyone at Monster Ground, keep up the good work. It's a really, really great and fun game so far. I've been enjoying myself the past week about. I think I've had it for about a week now. So yeah, it's been great fun. Pleasant surprise. Never expected to sink in so many hours. But yeah, have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you again next time.